are live. At least we should be. Yeah. Do I have water? I should have gotten water. Where's my water? There you are. Half full. Good enough for me. For now, at least. That is indeed the good stuff. Howdy, Blue. Good to see you. Do we have fan art today? No, it's just the same stuff from yesterday. Or last stream, rather. Connie? It was a fifth of your screen? Yeah, it is. It really is. We are at a staggering total of 36. And it's only rising. I have something very, very, very important to show you all today. Like I said, at the end of last stream, we were unsuccessful in liberating a cube, despite our strongest efforts, okay? And I decided, alright, I'm gonna need some outside help. So I decided to look up, there's a series called Let's Break the Talos Principle 2, and I was like, okay, surely this will give me the answers that I need. Alright? Watch the first level, and in that first level, the guy took the cube from the puzzle that we couldn't break it out of, and he just set it down on top of the little solution basin. Which, you might remember, we can't do that anymore. That was patched out of the game. So that's not possible. So that didn't help me. Hi, Flora. And then I thought, okay, let's take stock of the situation. Okay? The only other information I have to work off of is that Ulgent, during the first stream when we were breaking stuff out, when we were liberating Hexahedron, said, oh, you haven't found the other method to do that. Something along the lines of it being a lot easier, and the devs not patching it out because it was funny. Right? And so I got to thinking, and I realized, you know, if you can't go over it, and you can't go under it, then the only option that's really left is to go through it, right? So, you'll see what I figured out. For now, though, I want to get right into it, so we're going to move at a little bit of a brisk pace. There is the extra hexahedrons. Oh, I need to move chat now. Let me move you all over. You're going to be somewhere in the center of the screen now. So we are at 36 now. Let me get into my work clothes. All right. Are you ready to see what I found? All right. Again, you can't go over it. You can't go under it. So you have to go through it. Need to find it. Where's my controller? I need to find like the perfect spot. There it was, there it was. There it is. There it is. Right on through. There is like a 1 pixel gap Alright? In between the wall and where this purple force field actually starts. Alright? And it's just enough to snag this right on through. Now, here's what I discovered in my testing. Alright? The wall needs this exact kind of setup. There cannot be any obstructions in the way of the wall. If there's something that juts out a little bit more, can't do it. You have to be able to get flush with this intersection. The barrier has to be perpendicular to a wall with no other obstructions, because if anything else is in the way, you can't jam yourself there and grab it. Alright? Additionally, while I probably could do this for most hexahedrons in the game, I feel that that is the unsporting thing to do. And so this shall remain as a last resort in the event that liberation is truly impossible otherwise. That said, there are 3 more hexahedrons on this map that I believe are impossible to liberate otherwise. And we are going to find out now if that is indeed the case. Just let me up. I just want up. Let me up. Just let me up. So, all is not lost. In fact, I'm pretty sure all has been saved. I don't know that there is going to be... Like, there's a very small chance that we find a puzzle area that does not have that kind of door that we cannot liberate a cube from. But given all that we have done... Like, see this? We can't do it at any of the golden doors. We can't. It will not work on any of the golden doors because we don't have access to an angle where it's perpendicular from the outside. Right? So none of the golden puzzles can be broken in this way. Which, in a way, is our final challenge. Alright? But, in the meantime, that's not a problem, because we already know what to do. Oh, come on. Mess it up at the finish line. Come on. There you go. Alright, 2. We got 2. There are a total of 5 in this level, one of which we liberated from the opening area. Now, if my calculations are correct, I do not believe that there is a way to liberate this specific cube from inside the bounds of the puzzle area. But we're going to get ourselves a 3rd cube before we say anything definitive. Alright? We're going to get a 3rd hexahedron. Once we have a 3 stack, we have a staircase. And you can do a lot with a staircase. Usually 2 tends to be the most powerful number, as we saw in the bog. Or the delta, rather. But 3 is sometimes necessary for liberation. I'm going to take that. Take this. Take you. This is some... This tech... I feel like I didn't really comment on how revolutionary this tech is. Like, being able to make a staircase out of 2 if you have another object like this is kind of a game changer. And I feel like it just happened and we didn't really comment on it. This is some insane tech right here. So, we got 1 out. And I think this should work. It's going to be a little hard. Wait, no, we'll do the other one because there aren't vines in the way. Okay. Alright. I don't think that's far... No, it's definitely not far enough away. Oh, I saw it. I already saw it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Got it! Yes! Yes! Okay. Everything is falling into place. Everything is falling into place. Okay, okay. So that's 4 of 5 liberated. Now, we need to see, is there anything we can do from the outside here? And I think because it's raised... Oh, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Wait, let's not get too hasty here. Is that anything? It is nothing. Let's get a little hasty here. Is that there? Even if that was anything, this wall is still too high to grab from. So, let's see. It's looking like the old reliable is going to work. Just got to line it up right. There it was. It's too powerful. This ability is simply too strong. You see what I mean? Like, if we just did this every single time, it would take the sport out of things. '11th hour suit. It really is, man. Wait a minute. Are there 6 cubes in this level? Because we got 4 there, and did we leave 1 back at level 1? Are there 6? Did I miscount? It definitely takes the challenge. Yeah, this isn't the liberation I signed up for. But in certain cases, I have to do what must be done. I also need to say, this is unrelated. Kind of. I had a dream last night. I can't remember any of the details of it. Alright? None of them. Except... I had a dream about these streams, and for some reason, I had a dream that this was not, in fact, the last one, and there were, like, 5 more, including this one. I do not remember anything else other than that. I have no clue about any other details except for that. See? Is this going to be possible? It's going to be possible. It's going to be possible. Because, again, this one... also impossible to break out of. Alright? There's just too many things stacked against us. No, it's impossible. I think... Oh, we got very lucky. We got very lucky. Very lucky. Okay. That's so stupid that you can just grab it right through. Okay, so that's 6 on the first level. Where do we put them? What's a nice spot where we can place them? I know a spot. It's going to be a bit of a trek. Did I sleep better since last time? As a matter of fact, I did, yes. Thank you for asking. I'm feeling good. Feeling nice, feeling refreshed. I'll be AFK for a bit, can't wait to come back and the game's already solved. Yeah, I got, especially last night, worked out pretty nice. So let's see, how many golden gates do we have left to get? There are, I can't count that fast, hold on. There are 12 of them. Alright. So, we're going to bring these guys. I have a special location. It's going to be a very nice, very heartwarming callback to the very first stream. And everyone's really going to like it because human beings love patterns. And bookends are patterns. So everyone's really going to like it. Oh, also, since the Steam sale's on, I bought the DLC for the first game. The Road to Gehenna. Gehenna? I'm not sure. And I gotta say, that's the shit I've been missing. That's the special sauce I've been looking for right there. Talos Principle 1, man. Talos Principle 1 has got exactly the kinds of puzzles that I'm looking for. I'm in a bit of a tight spot when it comes to how I'm trying to conceptualize my critique of this game. Because, on one hand, there is a lot about this game that I feel like I have had nothing but generally bad things, or they sound bad in a vacuum to say. Like, I feel like almost all of my praise of this game has been tempered with the idea that I liked Talos Principle 1 more. Which is true. Alright? And I have been saying I don't care for the story, I don't care for the characters, I don't even really care much for the philosophy. But that said, I do still think this is quite a good game. Right? I do still enjoy this game. I am still having a good time with it. I am still happy to be playing it, and I'm happy that it exists. But I don't know. I feel like here's where my head is at. I would feel bad if a developer was watching me stream this game because of how consistently I have dunked on it and still been having fun. Does that make sense? I feel like that doesn't make sense at all. I feel like some of my critiques, specifically stuff about the story and characters, may be a bit unfounded, perhaps. But at the same time, it's not as if I have been completely ignoring it. I will say it does suck to watch someone dunk on constantly the game you spent time with. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of at. Frog witches, baby. Frog witches. They were the ones summoning them the entire time. The narrative sucks, the character sucks. It kind of makes the Talos Principle 1 story retroactively worse, and the puzzles, the number one feature of this puzzle game, aren't as interesting as picking up cubes. 9 out of 10. Here's the thing. I would say, let me twist it. Let me get it twisted a little bit, because I wouldn't go that harsh. All right, the story is average. A lot of the story of Talos Principle has to do with philosophy, essentially what it means to be human. And I was talking to Merrick about it, and I think I don't know if I'm just too Yoko Taro pilled for this kind of narrative, but like the question, can a robot be human, does not excite me. Because my answer is always, it is fiction, yes. Yes, a robot can be human. Yes, that's how it works in fiction. That's how it works in this setting. You've established that. And so seeing the kinds of worlds and philosophy that is developed from that is not super exciting to me either, unfortunately. Right? And so a lot of the questions that I think Talos Principle 1 or Talos Principle 2 is asking aren't super interesting to me. Like, again, this is something. Maybe I should wait for Merrick to get back, because again, we did have a big conversation about this. But one of the big, or rather, I think the big question that the narrative is trying to set up, or like the big dilemma, is this idea of expansion versus isolationism. Right? We have this opportunity to take control of this great power and expand. Should we do that, or just stay where we are? Right? And maybe I'm not really seeing all the angles to the isolationist perspective. But to me, the isolationist perspective just feels like bad things have happened before, therefore we should never try to do anything ever again because a bad thing could happen again. Like, about the only argument that I can see against harnessing whatever technology is at play here is, oh no, Miranda died. And I'm sure that I might be supposed to have, I might supposed to have, like, a stronger emotional response and a stronger emotional connection to Miranda. But I look at that and I'm like, oh no? One person has died. That's not a good enough excuse for us to not use this technology, I think. Oh man, let me see what the first message was, Flora. Voice actors, direction, and design don't really immerse us in the world, so we don't feel very curious to learn more about how it all came to be, which is not helpful when you're supposed to care about these robots, whose names well, they're... Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Maybe it's also just me. It could also just be a design thing for me. Genuinely. Alright? And this is fucked up for me to say. I think that... Sorry, I had to... Something. I think that if the robots did not have faces, their likability would go up 50%. I think that if instead of like synthetic human faces like this, it was just like a screen, didn't even have to animate, I would probably like these characters twice as much as I already do. I feel like because they have these weird human faces, I am resistant to connecting with them. Right? It becomes less... Oh, they're pushing it! Hold on. Oh, let's calm down here. It's less like this charming representation of a human being, and more like this scary facsimile of what a human being is. Right? The flashbacks to Miranda don't really hit emotionally. Child learning about the world, making discoveries, and the big conflict between her parents has much more to do with their respective grief over her accidental death. Yeah. Again, I feel like I am willing to believe that the onus is on me to try and connect with this story. I feel like I, the player, have not taken enough steps to try and engage with the story. At least compared to what I was doing in Talos Principle 1. In Talos Principle 1, I was full on reading every single text log, reading, you know, all the hexadecimal code. I was deciphering it and everything like that. Even if it didn't give me anything important, I was doing it. But I don't know. I think something about the method by which text logs are delivered in this game is fundamentally less interesting to me, if that makes sense. Or rather, I think it's a pacing problem. I think that is the problem. I think... Because, alright, here's how it worked in Talos Principle 1. Was at the start of every single test area, of every single test room, there was a computer. Alright? And on that computer, there would be, like, maximum 3 text logs. Alright? And they would range from, you know, a short story, an email from before the end of the world, you know, section, like an excerpt of a philosophy lecture, something like that. But it would always be at the beginning of the level. Alright? It would be at the very beginning of the level. So you would go into the level, you'd read your text logs, just 3 of them real quick, and then you would solve all the puzzles in the area, and whenever you came back to leave the area, the terminal would be blinking again. Alright? And there was this thing that would progress every single time that you came back to it. Every single time that you had a puzzle. And so it felt like the text logs were your downtime. And it was well-earned downtime, because you would do an entire puzzle room, and then it's like, alright, let me sit and have one conversation. And it was really, really well-paced. There were still more terminals hidden around the area, but they were just that. They were hidden. Right? There would be terminals in an area that you could only try and find them most of the time because they would make this very distinctive beeping noise. And every time you found one, it was like, oh, secret! Let me do the secret! Right? It would be this really exciting thing. And so you were always kind of encouraged to take that little break, because it was just a little break. But I feel like in this one, there are... Well, let's see. There are 2 text logs. I think that's a third one right there. So there are 3. And each of these, well, not even counting the ones that are in the basement of the, you know, the lab. Prime sub. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Boulder. Appreciate it. 11 months. We're almost at a year, huh? Right? Let's take this, for example. Alright. From the Lives of the First Companions by Randolph Litherseer is perhaps the most mysterious of the First Companions. A wanderer and mystic by nature, he ventured far from New Jerusalem on his own, recording his thoughts as he explored harsh and distant lands. These recordings garnered him a group of devoted followers to whom he tried to impart his wisdom, 53858 hexadecimal. In the troubled time following the founder's disappearance, Litherseer and his disciples set on a journey to reach the opposite end of the world by foot. They've not been heard from since. Right? So, a lot of the time, I will find these, and I will not want... I'm going to wait for him to finish talking, so it'll give me time to gather my thoughts. Frog witches.
It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not
Frog
exist.
witches, baby.
I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast.
Little witch hat with froggy eyes on it.
They cannot do anything at all.
Delightful. Okay, so here is, I think, my largest fundamental issue with Talos Principle 2. Is that there is far too much downtime in this game. Which, you would think, that's not really going to be a problem. It's a puzzle game. It's necessarily going to be a bit more cerebral, right? You're not going to be wanting that kind of fast pace And so you might be more willing to engage with something that's a little slower paced, right? But I think, and you know, pipe up if you don't think this tracks, if you've played it. The level itself, the way that they're designed, is the downtime, right? Having to walk from puzzle 1 to puzzle 2 to puzzle 3, right? Like, let's just take stock, all right? In Talos Principle 1, the distance from puzzle 1 to puzzle 2 that we see here, this was the average distance between every single puzzle in the level. There may be some levels that were larger, but on average, this is the distance between puzzles in the first game. Right? Whereas in this game, the average distance is closer to, let's go from 1 to 3. Let's see where 3 is. 3 is this way. Still going. And honestly, that's a little shorter than average, right? But the average time, a lot of your time in Talos Principle 2 is spent walking from one puzzle to the next. And in isolation, not bad. Especially when these environments are very pretty and it's kind of nice to explore. The area and signage designs are gorgeous. Yes, it's visually delightful, right? The problem with that becomes, on this long walk between puzzle to puzzle, when you want me to stop and have a conversation, or stop and read 3 text logs, right? Because then, not only do I have the downtime of going from one puzzle to the next puzzle, I also have the downtime of, let me read, 1,000 words here real quick. And maybe listen to an audio log on the way out, right? And that's even more time if you decide, oh, I want to decode this hexadecimal, right? It just feels like a lot of downtime has been injected to the game, and that messes with a lot of the pacing in a lot of very fundamental ways for me. And that's... I feel like a big part of why I don't have a lot of patience for the game. Because to me, it feels like all the patience that you wanted me to build up and spend is accumulated and released just in the process of walking from one puzzle to the next and taking in all of this visual information. So whenever I find a text log, I'm already thinking, okay, well listen, I've already been walking for like a solid minute and a half. I want to go to the next puzzle. I want to see what's going on. Jelly spending tons of time carrying cubes between puzzles. And that's part of why I loop back around to, is this my fault? Because if I was just going from one puzzle to the next, it wouldn't really be that long. But because I insist on breaking these cubes out and taking them with me wherever I go, obviously it's going to take a lot longer than intended. Right? I'd imagine it'd be interesting if the puzzle exited to the next puzzle. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something off about the pacing. And to me, it has been off since the very beginning. I think... I don't know. I don't think the intro of the game was very solid. And again, maybe that was just me being a ravenous puzzle fiend, half for the bit, half genuinely. But like, you got the Elohim intro puzzles, and then you got a lot of walk and talk. A lot of walk and talk. And then it said, hey, before you go and do more puzzles, the thing you really want to do you want to go explore the city? And, I mean, kinda, yeah. I want to explore the city. But more than anything, I want to do puzzles. So, the entire time I'm exploring the city, all I'm thinking is, man, I want to do a puzzle. Man, I want to do a puzzle. Man, I want to do a puzzle. Just the entire time. So I like that they have some puzzles in the city for you to solve. At least, you know, in the museum they have 3 puzzles from the first game. I think New Jerusalem needed to have more puzzles in it. I think that's what's missing. I think New Jerusalem, instead of being this big wind-down area where you just sort of take a breath and you talk to a bunch of people, I think there should have been puzzles in New Jerusalem. And I think that every time you come back to New Jerusalem, I think the puzzles should have expanded a little more. I just don't... Maybe this is my gamer brain on overdrive. I do not think this game puts the puzzles as much on the forefront as it should. Narratively, it makes no sense for them. No, that's true. That's true. That's exactly true, yeah. It wouldn't make sense. They're undergoing a period of stagnancy, yeah. So I guess maybe that's to highlight that. That's definitely my gamer brain getting in the way of interpreting this narrative correctly. In that sense. I don't know. There's something that's not there for me. And I don't know how to place it. Is it just because I'm streaming that I'm getting impatient? Is that it? If that's it, I'm perfectly willing to accept that. You know, and in that case, that's all on me, obviously. Right? But I don't know. I just can't shake the feeling that the narrative pacing of the Talos Principle 1 was kind of just, at least for me, better in every single way. It could just as well be a matter of personal preference. It could just be, oh, I prefer the narrative structure to be this specific way. Right? But, I don't know. I don't think it's just that you're streaming. I think, at the very least, my being streaming is a contributing factor. It's impossible for that not to be a factor in the conversation. The fact that I am half engaging with the game, half engaging with an audience trying to entertain them as I play. Right? That's always going to be something that I have to take into consideration anytime I'm judging a game that I am playing on stream. There are outlying factors that are dividing my attention and therefore dividing my ability to pay attention. You know? And if I can't fully pay attention to a narrative, it becomes harder to engage with that narrative. Instead of all the conversations being accessible on the robo-internet, you could only see the conversations when you actually visit the city. I'll be honest, I kind of would prefer the opposite. I wish that more of the conversations were like this. I have no critique for. My only critique is I wish there was more of this. I like this. This is just on my own time. Oh, I got a message. I finished a puzzle. Let me just check it out. And it's just a real quick read. This is kind of like the conversations that you would have at the end of a puzzle room in Talos 1, and I really like that. But I don't know. There's something that's missing there. There's some spice that is present, or rather that is lacking in this palette. Tower waiting for me. I see it on the horizon, and every day it grows closer. It's been a companion on my journey, but I fear the day I will reach it, for I have loved this road and the fields and the hills it has shown me. But the tower waits, and I can only hope that from its heights I will see other towns, and other roads and other towers, and dream of journeys yet to come. I find this poem moving, but I don't know why. We'll go for that one, why not? Pellegrino, your profile picture is bad. That's pretty common, Pellegrino. a romantic indulgence. I don't think... Co-star of the Talos Principle. Oh, man. Back to it. There's so much that can go wrong. Optimism is the only thing possible anymore. I've always thought that an optimist was a person who knew exactly how sad a place the world could be, and a pessimist is a man who finds out anew every morning. There's a real difference. No, I'm obviously optimistic because he simply has to be. It's an obligation to be optimistic. To me, it sounds like what Alexander Drennan would have believed in. That's why I ultimately decided to support Byron. I think he understands how sad the world is, but also remains optimistic. He would be disappointed. People always disappoint you in the end. Oh, man. Oh, man. So true. Man, you're really telling it like it is, Ovis. Thank you. A very fresh perspective on life. You misunderstood the entire point of quotation, Ovis. That this point was already baked into the concept of optimism. Optimism is knowing people like you exist, but having hope anyway. Damn, fucking got him? Fucking got him? Put him in his fucking place? Damn. I like that. I've really been enjoying Talos Principle 1's DLC, though. It's just got a very, very interesting set. Oh! Speaking of interesting setups. Okay, now here, look at this. See the way that this room is set up? We cannot do the tech. The tech is not possible here. Right? You will see that? You all understand that? So we have to find some other way to break out of this room. Surely not, right? Surely it's not going to be that simple. Yeah, because they put up barriers and stuff all around, right? Yeah. They're not going to make it that easy for me. Although I think this is the route to go. Well, yeah, no, not quite. Not quite. Here's the question. If we had this extra height, we absolutely... Well, hold on a minute. Did that stop us from going over the edge? Not getting the jump right. I'm not getting that jump right. Oh, is there an invisible wall there? There is! Cheeky! Alright. Well, in that case... I think our only option is, what is our only option? That's rough. That limits our options quite a bit. If they've made that an invisible wall, what do we have? Huh. Maybe. I don't think that's actually something I can stand on. No, it's not. Damn. Slowly but surely, this stream will become an 800, 600 resolution. Perfect for playing Diablo. Oh. I don't think there's a way that I can place that close enough to get it. Can I get out from here? I can. Okay. Is there a spot I can put the hexahedron there where it will be close enough that I can reach it? That is our question. Oh. Stay. No, stop. Stop. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. You're moving away! You're moving away! You can't do that! Can I put you lower? Where can I put you and how can I set you there? This is a tough one. And I can't just make that jump. If I could, we'd be out of here. That one's real. Perhaps others are real as well? Or is this one real? That one is real. Okay, so they made that one fake for some reason. Well, not for some reason. I know exactly the reason, and it's what I'm trying to do right now. Huh. Hold on, let me just make sure this doesn't work. Because I could be making some incorrect assumptions. No, because I can't just grab it through a wall, can I? Yeah. So unless I'm able to get flush, so I can't break it out the normal way. And I think this is too high. Is this too high? No, I don't think that's... No, it's high. It's too high. So there's got to be a spot that I can put it. I need to try and find a spot that I can put it. Or I'll be able to snag it from the outside. We'll be back. We'll be back for you, Puzzle 4. Let me take a note as well. 5 in the ring. 5 frog witches. Okay. Off to Puzzle 5. We have 1 here so far yet to liberate. I also think it goes without saying that these star puzzles are very disappointing. To be completely honest, this is the one thing that I feel comfortable saying without reserve. The new star puzzles make me sad. They're nowhere close to as interesting or engaging as the originals, in a way that just does kind of make me genuinely a little sad. Okay, nothing there. Like, it's kind of fun to thread that needle whenever I see the laser across the top of the sky, but I don't like that being one of 3 types of puzzles. The other of which are, here's an environmental clue that essentially tells you what to do, and find a thing and follow it. Whereas in the previous game, it was literally like, there's something hiding in this puzzle room with the tools that you have. Go do it. Is there a cube in this one? No? Like, playing Road to Gehenna and doing a couple of the star puzzles there was such a breath of fresh air, comparatively. There's just... There's so much more meat on those bones there. I don't think there's a hexahedron here. Right? This is the one that we broke with the laser from outside. I still don't know how you're supposed to do this puzzle. Again, I can't remember who said it, but if nothing else, I'll certainly have plenty of replay value left. So this way, okay. I'll be able to come back to this game and play through the entire thing and not know how to solve more than half of the puzzles in the game. Oop. Okay, we found another one. And this one's got low walls. Good news, Big Bertha, the random woman from the Super Mario's movie named after the Big Cheep Cheep, won against the letter P in the Tumblr Super Mario bracket battle. You're just saying words at me. You are just saying words at me right now. Whoa. Oh. What can we do here? Oh! Found it. Found our breakpoint. Found our breakpoint. Found our fucking Ghost Recon breakpoint. And we broke it. We got a little too overzealous, but that's it. That's our escape. That's it. Liberation is at hand. One down. Yes. I still got it, baby. Still got it. Oh, interesting. My compass is off. Because it thinks I'm still inside the puzzle. Huh. So when you break out like that, it keeps your UI off, because you're still inside of the puzzle, according to the game. That's interesting. Okay. So we got one, quite easily, might I add. So that's one down. Now, how do we get the other one? Potentially other two. If this one has a block in it, that should make our life a little bit easier. I'm not going to say that it will. This one's going to be a little bit of a toughie, though, if it does exist. No hexahedron. Interesting. Okay. So we're working with two. Or the Golden Gates might have one. This is going to be tough. I won't lie. For some reason, the first levels of the game are the toughest ones here for our particular challenge. What's going on here? Audio log? No. Okay, we already listed that one. I think just having audio logs on these things, or having most of them just be audio logs, is the best way to go. Because having something to listen to as I traverse between these areas is very preferable. I like the purple ghost things that you can run into. Those are very convenient. Those fit the sort of downtime style much better than stopping to read a text log. The podcast reigns. It really does. It really does. Okay, please have a hexahedron. Please have a hexahedron. 1. Okay, okay. Oh, you know that. You know exactly why that fucking tree is there. You know why that's there. Okay. Okay. So there's 1 hexahedron in here. We liberated 1. We got 1, Blue. We got 1. We got 1, but it's gonna be hard. This is gonna be tough. It might be. I don't know. I feel like we can... I think we can thread that needle. We can probably thread that needle. Alright. So what did that do? Okay, turned off that force field, but we can repower it like that. So the puzzle is, how do I get the laser to here? I see. Because I need the laser on the cube. Oh, I think I see. I think I understand. No, I do not understand. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Okay. So how does that help us? How does that help us? Because here's the thing, we need this to bore the hole in there to be able to get up there, or to get the items up here. So why does this exist? Why does this turn off when we take something off that lever? What does that stop us from doing other than passing between these areas? And why is it important that we're able to pass between these areas during the puzzle? Is it... Is that it? Hold on. Is there a reason why we need that powered? No, because we can climb in and out whenever we want. So what does that let us do that we couldn't do before? Wait a minute. No, I still don't understand what this puzzle is asking me to do. Oh. Oh! So I need everything out of there. At the same time. So the puzzle is, how do I get everything out of there? Yeah, that's the puzzle. Wasn't this also one of the puzzles you already solved? I don't think so, no. I don't remember this one if it was. Yeah, that's the rub right there. Here's what I gotta do. Take this. Put you there. Just enough to keep it open, so that now it's self-sustaining. Alright. Nice. Nice! And that's all she wrote, folks.
We were happy here in the beginning. It was a relief to be away from the politics of New Jerusalem, to be free to study and to create, to imagine a better future without all the exhausting nonsense of the city. Even
Oh, I can definitely make that.
technology from New Alexandria felt good, like we were picking up a thread that should never have been abandoned. For the first time, we could be who we wanted to be.
Can I stand on
The
that?
best versions of ourselves.
Oh, that's done. We're done. Okay, we're out. 2! Count them! 2 freed hexahedrons. Alright. So our last one is back in puzzle 4. Our third and final hexahedron here. And this one is going to be a doozy. I'm going to need to find some sort of angle here. Alright. The weird thing about playing the game in this way is that my mode of engaging with it and the questions that I am asking myself actually haven't changed. Right? Because the question that I am always asking myself when I am trying to liberate a cube is, what incorrect assumption am I making? Right? Anytime that I'm wrong with something in the Talos principle, my question is not, what am I missing? It's, what assumption am I making that's incorrect? And in this case, I'm looking at the situation and I'm saying, okay, so I can't do my new tech, and it looks like I can't find a way to bring any cubes in from the outside. And the ways to get out from the inside seem like they have invisible walls to prevent me from doing so. So what angle am I failing to account for? What misunderstanding am I, or what assumption am I following through on that isn't true in order to break this free? You're failing to account for the goal of this game might not be to free the cubes. No. No, I think if that were the case, I wouldn't have been able to do it every single time so far. So obviously this is what the devs intended. This is the original goal. This is the one that I'm supposed to be doing. If they didn't want me doing it, it wouldn't be possible. I say once more, though, if this were Talos Principle 1, this nonsense that I am continuing to perpetuate would be intended. This would be how I was supposed to engage with a lot of things. So what can we do here? I already have a method to get a double stacking it on top of it. But that's not enough to reach over the barrier, is it? This one is too high. I mean, I'll try and get closer, because I might be wrong there. Let's not get too hasty here. Why am I can just... boom, boom. Let's try putting you a little farther away, perhaps. Okay, so if I go into first-person view, I can't see over this from any angle. So that's not going to work. So what will work? What can I do here? So that's an invisible wall there. Is this an invisible wall here? Well, it doesn't matter because I can't get to it anyway. Are there other hex chans you could liberate in the area? Nope, we've checked every puzzle. 3 is the maximum we're going to have to work with here. If I can get it up here, that's all we need. It's my controller. I don't think there's a way to get this close enough to grab it, but it's my best bet. What is the most that I can extend this out? I need to grab one of these so I can lock it in place. Whoops. I don't think I'm going to be able to lock it in place. It's going to want me to... It's going to want to put... Is that just still going to move? No? It's kind of working. But I don't think you have enough distance. Here's what I need to do. I need to get it on this ledge down here. Yeah. That's just slightly closer. But does that give us enough? It does. It gives us enough height. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. What is the maximum distance that we can grab a cube from? Because we have, I think, we have the elevation to be able to grab that. It's only 1 block high. So let's see. Can we even grab it from this distance? What is the closest we can be? So we have to be that close. Now, what if it is like this, which I know we can get it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Because that's well over the distance that we have to cover. But height, I'm going to assume, also adds a factor to it. So let's see. Let's get that same distance. So let's find a point where we can grab it. It's like just within range. Okay. So about there. And then if we're higher up, does that change the range at which we can grab it? By how much? By quite a bit, actually. That's rough. Huh. That's the absolute closest I can get it. Damn. That one's not looking possible. Fucked up part. If we were trying to get anything else out, it's a done deal. That's how we get it. Because we're out. Alright. Is this one real? Let's see what we get. Huh. If I can see it as I'm falling, it's possible. No, that's not possible. It's not possible to grab it from there. So that can't be the way that we have to get out. Or rather, it isn't an option for how we can escape. If this was real, that'd be a done deal. Is the stuff around it real? That's our next question. Hold on a minute. Oh, come on. Why does that keep happening? This is tough. Let's take a look at things from the outside. Hold on. Because if there's a spot that I can place it that I can get to from the outside, I'll be able to grab it. Can I get on top of here? Doesn't look like the game wants me to, but that doesn't necessarily mean I can't. This is a tough one. It really does not want this to happen. Yeah, they really don't want me on there. Damn. This ambient is just way too loud. I don't even know where that would be. Background audio? I'm just... Ambience. Holy shit, yeah. Good God. Surely there's some way I can get on top of this, right? No, they really don't want you on top of there specifically. What the hell? Huh. Oh, come on. Still not enough. Damn. Stop doing that, man. Okay, I can stand on that. I don't know what that does for me, but I can stand on it. What does that do for me? 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 Because I need the hexahedron to be able to get to that. So what does it do for me that I can stand on it? Come on. I feel like the frame rate has been terrible on this lately. Come on. Now I'm just not jumping at all. Why does that knock me off? Yeah, the pixel grab is not going to work here at all. At least not from the outside. Would having them inside do anything for us? Here's the thing, because we can get them out if they're in. I know a way to jailbreak one cube with 2. So what if we have 3 inside? Does this work the reverse? Where's my controller? Come on. Americ. I don't think this is gonna work. No. Shit. How do I get this one out? There has to be a way. That's pretty high up. I can get another one in here. If I can just get another one in here. Shit. It really is impossible without that angle. Damn. How the fuck can we get another cube in here? one more cube in there. This might be possible. So how the fuck do I do it? No, slide the other way. Slide the other way. I need you to slide this way. Right, that's an invisible wall. God damn it. Invisible walls show up on the camera. They do show up on the camera. This whole thing is an invisible wall. This over here, too. This entire side is invisible walls. Not one here, we know that. This side doesn't have any. It's just that wall. So this wouldn't have worked anyway. We're getting somewhere. Fuck. We just got it stuck up there. No, not necessarily. Hold on. It's going to be a long way down, but it's one that we can manage. If I can get 2 in, I can get 2 in. Can I get 2 out? Fuck. Alright, well, gotta reset. I just got myself stuck in there. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I gotta go regather those cubes again. I don't even remember where they were. There's one in the extra puzzle. And one in 7, I think. had to do it as well. It felt like the right thing to do. Right? It's just not the same if you don't do it that way. It's just not the same. You gotta break stuff out of the puzzle rooms. It's what Elohim intended. It's what he wanted for us. So this is our first one. Easy, routine, nothing to it. Right? Then we do our golden gates. Puzzles all still really felt like fast food to me. Not really fulfilling when you solve them. Plus, half of them feel like, or really do feel like very basic tutorials. Yeah, that's one of the things that is kind of my quote unquote big gripes with the game. Is it really does feel like half of every level is a tutorial. You know? Because they are trying to teach you a new mechanic every time, but because they're always trying to teach you a new mechanic every level, it feels like none of the mechanics can ever really fully develop themselves. It always feels like they're trying something new instead of like the last game where they're constantly iterating on something old. This game is made for people like me who don't have the brains needed for complicated puzzles. I'd say it's a good, like, intermediate level puzzle game. The first one is... Some of the stuff in that game gets, like, mind-numbingly difficult. And I won't say that it's all genuine challenge. One of the puzzle tools in... Talos 1 was called Playback, where you essentially recorded... You made a recording of yourself doing something and then played it back, and then it would physically be active and playing, and you could interact with your own playback. Which made it so that, like, say that there was this cube sitting here, and I activated playback, and in the playback I picked it up, and I set it over here. Once the playback is active, my cube would still be here, and their cube would be there. There'd technically be two cubes for a temporary time. Is it unfair of me to compare this to Portal? I wouldn't say so. Not necessarily, no. It's you know, in the same vein and certainly inspired by it, so much so that the DLC for the first game has a reference to Portal in it. It's interesting to think about how some puzzles make you think, oh, that was it? I'm an idiot, or I'm a genius. Yeah, there's the three states of, I have solved this puzzle. Either it was too simple, I'm too simple, or that was perfect. And there's not really any in between. Where is puzzle 6? Yeah. Gimme, gimme. How the hell am I gonna do this? I need to get 2 cubes in there. Once I have 2 cubes in, I know I can at least get 1 out. So is there a way that once I have 2 cubes in, I can get 2 cubes out? Beating the game mechanics to rescue cubes seems to be pretty rewarding. Yeah, and I keep saying it. This, not to this level, of course, but to a certain degree, is what Talos 1 was all about. What in the hell? Oh, you motherfucker. No. Okay, no, never mind. I really thought. Even when I beat a big challenge, I usually think about how others have probably done it way faster. Aw. You gotta bask in your achievements sometime, man. It's an essential part of the human experience right there. See, because if we have another cube, we can get on top of there. I'm running a transcription test on a Mandalore stream and tried out speaker detection. Transcription is good, but we're on Mandalore number 35. I see. I need to stop moving so damn fast when I land there. Maybe I need to stop moving so damn slow. I need somewhere in between, perhaps? Risky fucking business, man. You can't stand on that. Unreal. So how do I do this? I think this one genuinely might be the first impossible escape. Unless there is some other more wacky tech that I'm unaware of. Even wackier than the tech that I discovered before. I gotcha. How do I do this? Come on, man. It's here somewhere. Here somewhere. I know it is. Motherfucker, man. I can't even get a cube in, let alone out. could just get it from here. But it's just not possible. How can I do this? How can I do this? I need to fucking recruit. I fucked it up. I do not want this to be the first one that I can't get. It can't be this wall at all. That's fully off limits. I think my best bet is this one, but I don't think it's possible. I think it's just too far away. I can... Maybe the elevation really is that big of a factor. Oh, man. This is testing my patience more than a little, I won't lie. Okay. Yes! Yes! Yes, man! Oh my god! Oh, man. Oh, I had a feeling that was it. I knew that would be it. I knew that was going to be it. It was too close not to work. Yes! Not today! Not today! Oh, man, I was getting stressed out there, man. Whew. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Damn. Do the robots have the indomitable human spirit, or did they forget to port that? Brother, they have the embodiment of the indomitable human spirit. They are the human race literally brought back from extinction, Boulder. They are a living embodiment of the indomitable human spirit. And so the fact that they refuse to expand seems completely counterintuitive to their very existence, if you ask me. Oh, man. God damn. That's so good, man. How am I ever gonna play normal puzzle games again? Man, I'm just ruined. I'm ruined forever. Nothing is ever gonna be as good as this anymore. Oh, That's insane. See, here's my problem. Here's my problem. All right, is I tried to pause because I didn't want music and sound. I won't lie. I don't know what it is about the soundscape of this game, but it is so overstimulating to me. I wonder if that's just me, but for some reason, the music, the ambient noise, all the little sound effects, little ticking noises that all the different tools make and the barriers make and everything, whenever I play this, my brain is just going haywire. I don't know why. It's extremely overstimulating to me. To the point that it makes it a little hard to... I need to turn this music off, because I need to have somewhere where I can pause and just have quiet. That's where I'm at right now. That's how bad it is. I need somewhere where it's just no sound for a bit. I just need to breathe. But yeah, I can't describe it. It's just like there are too many noises happening at once in this game at all times. This is a little more soothing. Without the music, this is a little more soothing. I'm gonna turn the master volume up more so that's because I have the master volume lower in OBS already. So whenever I turn the master volume down and make it low for me, it's bad. Oh my god. Put on some Persona music? No, I don't want to have to worry about copyright VODs. When I would edit text, I literally needed complete quiet to be able to concentrate. Yeah, I've been really overstimulated lately. I don't know what it is. It feels like... Oh, I forgot to take my medicine. Hold on 1 second. Give me a sec. Hold on. Medicine. Very important. Remember to always take your medicine, kids. I say kids, I don't think there's a single child in the audience. I can't imagine that a child would be able to put up with this. I'm not jangling enough keys. Anyway. Good to go. What was I saying? Yeah, I've been very overstimulated lately, and usually... I feel like it's making me irritable. Like, at the end of last stream, I need to ask if I came across like this, because I felt like it when I was watching it back. Did I sound, like, pissed off? I feel like I sounded pissed off at the end of last stream. Seemed frustrated. Yeah, I was... frustrated. Yeah, I felt like my frustration was like way out of line with the amount, like, I couldn't get a cube out of a puzzle. It was not that real. I feel like I've been a little irritable. You know what? It probably is... I'm not sleep. You know, I imagine not sleeping regularly and getting enough hours of sleep probably does make someone more irritable. If I have to guess, you know... If I just had to hazard a guess there. I also felt exhausted after that long stream. Yeah, we almost went... I said we would stop, and then we went for at least another 30 minutes as I was just pondering things out. So where should we put these? Where's a nice spot? You know, without the music, the ambiance becomes a little soothing. I'm going to turn it up a little, actually. Just a little, though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. One day you'll wake up in Moncton. What is that Silent Hill for streamers? In my restless dreams, I see that town. I need to play Silent Hill sometime. That's one that I really need to cross off my list. There are a lot of classic games that I really want to try, and I feel like I've said this before. The entire reason I even started streaming to begin with was because I wanted to play Dead Space. I wanted to play a horror game because I have had a lifelong fascination with horror. But I'm a little bitch baby wuss, and I can't play horror games on my own because I'm the kind of person that if I see something about an SCP, I will spend the next probably 3 to 4 hours reading SCP articles, and then I won't sleep that night because I'm a paranoid bitch. I don't like that phrasing. I'm a little paranoid piss baby. All right. I have a very overactive imagination when it comes to that stuff, but here's the problem. It's fascinating. I am endlessly fascinated with horror media, so I want to engage with it, but I know that if I engage with it on the terms that I usually do, I'm not going to sleep well, and I'm going to be up all night and be paranoid. It's the worst. So I started streaming because I wanted to play Dead Space, because it's a horror game, and if I stream while I'm playing a horror game, it's not as scary. Need to refill my water in a bit here. Brain automatically imagines the person that wrote the SCP article and all the magic evaporates. Damn. Sometimes I wish I could turn it off. Okay, where should I put all these? Where should I put these gals? Where should I lay them down? Also, what's the theming for this level? What's this level called? The plateau? Doesn't really, I mean, like, maybe forest nymph? Fairies, perhaps? Little wood sprite, little pixies, maybe? I don't know. That's my best guess. Oh, hold on a minute. Can I stack them here? No. Well, maybe. Dryads is possible. Dryads could work. I think little fairy witches is the way to go, though. I love Resident Evil. My friend is a massive fan of Resident Evil. I have never been able to get into it yet myself. Well, I'd probably be able to get into it if I played it. But I just haven't played it yet. Well, is it possible? Yes. Here's the thing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the third. Whoa, hold on. Let's not get too hasty. It could be possible. I don't think it is, but it could be. Oh, wait. I forgot the strat. How can I forget the strat? Three pixies in a trench coat. The streams are during my bedtime, so sometimes I'll fall asleep. I'm even becoming someone's sleep aid. That's, as someone who regularly used streams as a sleep aid for a while, it's like it's like a weird. It feels like a bootstrap paradox that I've just entered into. What if I used my own streams as a sleep? That would be the most narcissistic thing I could possibly imagine. Imagine using your own voice as a sleep aid. It's just, it's just so soothing. Nothing else really helps like this does. Narcissus is with us in the room. Oh. Man. Alright. We will stack them here. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let me change this. Let me change this. Hold on. Just... Let's see if you're following me here. Alright. They're having a little tea party. And this is the little table. See? It's like they're all sort of gathered around in the middle of this scenic venue. Got some shade from this thing. And that's the little table. It's beautiful. Those cubes are plotting something, as all pixies are wont to do, Merrick. As all pixies are wont to do. Those little face sprites never convene for good reasons. Okay, so that's 3 in the plateau. Whew. Is it a coincidence that cute and cube are 1 letter away from each other? I don't think so. So true. So true. Except, Merrick, these aren't cubes. These are hexahedrons. They are still cute. Pixies are known for being tricksters. A little prank would be in character. Absolutely. Absolutely. As always, Flora, you understand. Like no one else could. Okay. I gotta say, it's a little daunting. It's a little daunting. Do you realize how close we are to complete liberation? Like, there are some cubes in the bonus puzzles, right? But there are only... Where do we go? What was it? Yeah. We have 3 levels left where we didn't try to liberate cubes. Liberate Hexahedrons. So if we can get all of those, then it's just the bonus puzzles left. Would Invisible Wall-Chan be an Ojo-sama villain type? Technique is old as dirt, so probably game trope royalty. She's the Lich Queen. To Breaker Chan's... I guess... Is that Breaker Chan's #1 menace? Or her age-old hero? Invisible Wall-Chan? Okay. Now this is a big one. This is a big one. What the shit? The Disco Elysium, but instead of a grimy detective story with a generic middle-aged white man again, erg. It's a witch trying to solve the disappearance of her neighbor's cat in the small village in the Alps game is real. Boulder, I beg you to use punctuation. I beg you to use punctuation. Alright, we are at 2 hours, and I need to go help with something real quick, so we're going to take our break, 5-10 minutes, see you in a few. Sorry about that. I'm back. I had to vacuum the dog. How's everyone doing? You want to scream? Oh no. I didn't notice a white pencil mark on my Hex's drawing, even going back as far as I can, and I can't get it out. I have to manually color over it to save my rendering process. That's fucking rough. I hear Star Wars astromech droid in the background ambience loop. Okay, so I'm not the only one that hears. Okay, hold on. So I'm not the only one that hears it. I'll say when I hear it next, because I've been hearing it as well. Oh, do they turn off the ambience in the puzzles? Josen, you have to fix stuff when you're 99% done, so you paint over it and hope it won't become an issue. Absolutely. That one sounded very droid-like. Energy maintenance. No? Okay. No Hex is here. And secret puzzles are both on that side. Or bonuses, rather. What if all the animals are robots, too? It's possible. It's not, but it's possible. There were some sky deer, that's true. But I'm going to need 3 more examples of animals doing strange things before I believe that any of them are robots, too. See, the game started off really strong with it when it was introducing puzzle elements with these different connectors. I remember really liking this puzzle. But then it just sort of introduces too many things and stops blending them like it did here. Like, the inverter having to blend with the RGB converter was really fun. I like that a lot. But I don't know, it just stopped being as interesting. And then I had to start stealing cubes just to get enjoyment from the game. Don't wave to me. I don't know you. 4. Are there any... There's got to be at least one Hex Chan in this level, right? Refraction. At least one, right? I'm also thinking about it now, and I'm realizing that in the last level, all 3 of those hexahedrons needed to be liberated completely by themselves. Like, I couldn't combine anything. Okay. Wow. So no hexahedrons yet. None. Not even in the bonus yet. So we saw 4, right? Yeah, we saw 4. I'll go back to 4 just in case. Challenge is ramping up in the end. It really is. I'm pretty consistently surprised that the game has only gotten, you know, more difficult for our purposes. Or, in this case, would it be that the difficulty is front-loaded? How would that work for us? The indomitable human ability to reframe stuff to fit our narrative. So true. The world can be... Get it twisted. The world is how you perceive it. Nothing else matters. Alright. so where's that other... This is the other bonus one. Right over here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A Chan after midnight. Pre-connected. No? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. No? None? None of them? None of them in the plateau? Surely at least one. No, this one only had the... No? Okay. At least one, right? One? There are 2 more puzzles left. No chance. No chance! We gotta have at least one Chan. It's the wetlands. We can't let that innuendo go to waste. One, surely. One. Okay. Oh. Oh, I was getting scared. Oh, man. Okay. Whew. This one looks like it's going to be a bit of a doozy. Because we need to get it out of here first. So is there a way to get it out? Because once it's out, I'm pretty sure I can already see the escape vector. Oh. Where's my controller? Controller, please. I know you're connected. I can see you light up. Oh, wait. I need to change my run speed here. I'm moving with the controller in my left hand and I'm moving the mouse in my right. Oh no, is it not working? Does it not work here? Is it only on the outside ones? No, I can see... No, that's not what a little gap. That's not what I think it is. Oh no. Does it not work? Okay, hold on. Let's not panic. We can't try the other side. What are our options? Okay. See, because if I get it out here, then I think I can get on top of here. So I just need to be able to get it out here. Really? Huh. So why not this one? I'm trying to get a look on the inside and see what's going on here. Okay, look. You see what's going on there? That's extended. Is it like that on the ones at the front, too? Let me phase my head into the wall real quick so that I can try and see. Oh, come on. Oh. Look at that. These ones don't have it. But this one does. Interesting. Yeah, look. You can see it's extended. Huh. So that's not going to work. So how do we do this? We need to get power to this. Turn it off. God, we just keep getting these fucking head scratchers, man. Okay, here's what we need to see. Here's what we need to see. Are there any hexahedrons we can liberate from the other one? Because if there are, I might have some ideas. There's a lot of weird geometry going on here that we can probably exploit. So let's go to our golden gates and see if they have any hex chance for us to liberate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. We got nothing. That's bad. Oh boy. How are we going to do this? 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 Uh-oh. If I can get it out of here, I can get it out in general. So how do I get it out of here? Are these... Hold on. I'm making some assumptions about barriers here, right? Do we know if these barriers are as solid as we believe they are? Oh, come on. A wider field of view will make this easier, maybe? come on. Give me something to work with here. Let me see into this wall. Come on. Hold on. How did I do it here? Can't see anything past it. Oh, come on. I'm right there. I'm right there. Let me in. Just let me see inside the wall, dude. Let me see inside the wall. I just need to know if those grates are as solid as I think they are. Because if the purple gates aren't, maybe these aren't either. They aren't. They aren't. You can grab right through them. I saw it for a brief moment. You can grab right through them. I saw it. You all saw it. I saw it. We all saw it. No chains can bind me! Now we just need to find an escape route. Because I know they didn't baby-proof the rest of this place like they did with that. It's that easy, folks! It's that easy! Yes! Yes! No Chan left behind! One in the wetlands. No Chan left behind. Now can we use this to break here? We gotta be able to, right? Oh, 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 oh. We're getting somewhere. Oh. No, not quite. Not quite. Oh. Did you... You gave me rocks. Really? You sure that's wise? I implore you to reconsider. Okay. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, they locked that place up. Ooh, not on all sides. Not on all sides. Ooh, let's see what we can do. I don't know why I just broke out into falsetto there for a second. Okay. If we can get up on this wall... I don't think we can. No, I don't think we can. Not with just... No. No, I don't think so. I do not think... Well, hold on a minute. No, I tried this before. Let's try it again. No, there's a ceiling. Okay, well... Well, hold on a minute. No, I can't smuggle it in. I feel like such a clever little shit breaking this one the way that I did. I feel like such a little bastard. It's too good, man. They specifically have a measure in place so that you can't do the specific trick you can do at the front. So I'm just like, I'll do it on a different one. Let me just yoink it through the bars instead, if you don't mind. Oh, that feels good. That's great. It does not get better than that. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this legit, which scares me. So what's going on here? We gotta get all three of these out. Let's just... Hold on. Let me just make sure. I'm sure you did, but I gotta inspect. It's my job. I'm sure you did yours. It's just my job to check and make sure that you did. Everything checks out. Or at least it appears to. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Huh. I see. So what does having this in here do for us? Let me see something here. Oh, it doesn't like that. Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's fine with it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't mind. Why do you exist? I think this is part of why Portal was great. Towards the end, you really felt like breaking the puzzles and escaping the scene. Yes! Yes! And again, that's... I feel like I keep saying this. That's what Talos Principle 1 was all about tapping into. Every single one of those star puzzles was, how can I fuck things up? And almost every single time you did it, the game was like, and that's exactly what I wanted you to do. Keep going. This is the first step of many. Okay. So... let me see if I'm understanding this correctly. Now I can do one of these. Oh, I see. I see. I get it. I gotcha. So I can do this. Self. Oh no. Oh, that's the problem. I see. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do that, huh? Can't power it from the outside. side. See, here's what I want to try and do. If I can get this guy here, I can slip in between the borders. Right? I can give him the old runaround. You know? So how do I do that? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, stop. Look at the pieces in play, look at what you can do with them. What's the puzzle called? Non-overlapping magisteria. Huh. That's what I want to try and get active. Or rather, what I need to try and get active. What does getting this in here let us do that we couldn't do before? Why are we allowed to do this? Oh, right. I think I don't want this in here. I think this is what I want to do. But that doesn't do anything for me. Does it? No, that does nothing for me. Stop doing that. I think I need to do this to connect that there. What does that do? What does that do anything? I don't get this puzzle. I don't get it. I know that I need to make one of these self-sufficient somehow. Rather, I need to make this one self-sufficient. But I don't see the angle of how to do it. Am I sure I can't break this? Am I completely sure? Am I sure I can't break this? You sure you can't work some magic for me? Pull a couple strings? Can I get you in there somehow? How would I get you out? Ooh. It's a start. It's a start. Oh, there's not sufficient disk space to continue recording. That's fine. Understood. Okay, this is a start. This is a start. What can I do from here that I couldn't do before? Can I grab one of them from up here? I bet I can. I bet I can. No, I can't. Damn. Wait. A minute. Surely not, right? Surely not. Oh. We can get her in there, but could we get her out? That's the question. Do we have an escape vector? I think we do. But let's make sure. Saints won 2-1. I don't know what that means, but congratulations. Alright. I'm willing to risk it. I think we have an escape vector there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. For now, we have a puzzle to break. And the crown piece, the crown jewel of the entire operation. Expertly done. You want to talk about an act of defiance, buddy?
Life into existence and say, this is good, this is fundamentally good, because human beings are unique and valuable, and every single one of them enriches the universe just by existing. We wanted to celebrate that, and to have a personal connection to the life we created, to be invested in each other the way it was in the beginning, to be parents.
There's a jam we can make here. There's a path. There it is. Hurry, while the gateway is open. We're free! We're free! Yes! Yes! I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. No Chan left behind. No Chan left behind! Now, where do we set her? This single solitary witch. This single solitary witch of the wetlands. Where does she go? You know what? I think that now she's finally free and she's not on her own. She's gonna go see the world. I think she's gonna travel. Finally free. Or maybe... No. No, she'll travel. Or, is there a prettier spot we can put her? This spot's kind of pretty. She deserves a gorgeous view. As all Chans do. Aw. It's like a little, perfect little cubby she fit into there. You know, it's often been said that we stand on the shoulders of giants. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the way up to the head. Is that the spot? Maybe that? That looks cute. I like that. That's cute. Is that the spot? Oh no, is that going to have to be the spot? Uh-oh. No, I like that spot. That spot's cute. We'll stick with that one. Fare thee well, Witch of the Wetlands. So 1 in the wetlands. I am so happy we were able to get that one. I'm so happy we were able to get that one. That was so good. Just the perfect application of our new tech. So now we know it doesn't just work on purple gates, alright? It doesn't just work on purple gates. It also works on fences. So we can grab through fences and purple gates at the beginning of levels, from the looks of it. We're going to go to the Flooded Valley. Whew. Oh, man. Alright. Arctic witches on the horizon. With big fur coats, perhaps? Alright, 1 is this away. Oh, this architecture is looking a little... no, never mind. Never mind. I love seeing these. These ones make things easy. accumulator. Okay. Off to 2. Oh, I remember this. Oh, this place looks... This actually looks very pretty. Holy shit. Wow. Talk about a gorgeous view. Well, if we get one, this is the spot. Wow. Okay. More accumulation. This away? Unreal Tech demo paying off? Yeah. It sure is. I sure hope they release the Unreal Tech full game eventually. We found one. We found one. Okay. We found one. So how do we want to do this? Oh, we can pull some nonsense for sure if we need to. I think we'll be at... Look at this. Look at what we might be able to do here. Okay. So now, if we can get in from the outside, we can grab that. You see what I mean? Oh, if we can get another cube. If we can get another one, it's right there. Okay, okay, okay. Is that our only option? I don't think it is, but it seems like the most fun one, so I'm going to pursue it. You stay right there. You stay right there. We'll free you yet. Off to 4. I should need 2 more, and I'll probably be able to seal the deal the way that I want to do that. We shall see. We shall see. Wellspring. I don't remember there being any cubes in this level. Again, this is back whenever we were still solving puzzles the plebeian way, without the help of magic. So, I somewhat recall these layouts. I think this might be one of the first ones that we cheese. I can't remember. Alright, hold on. I will be back shortly. Gotta go to the restroom. Alright, sorry about that. I have returned. Now, where were we? I'm pretty sure this is where the, it belongs in a museum thing was? Yeah, yeah. And here's one to free. Here's one to free. Okay. Now, here's the question. How do we do it? Any fan art during the breaks? There's no... Unless, hold on, has something been added? Okay, something has been added. We do have some fan art to show. Give me just a second. I'll make sure window capture. We do have some fan art to show. One of them isn't necessarily stream fan art, but it is art that was drawn of something of mine that I have been staring at all day for the past 2 days, which is all of yesterday and today. So let me pull those up real quick. Hold on. I have to make sure that I'm gonna put the window capture on top of the stacks here, so that it's good to go. All right, window capture. There it is. All right, perfect. So, first up, we got some cute animals that are also me from Flora. We've got the toucan mouse with a little bag beside it. Is that like a parakeet with a... Oh, that's good. That's very good. I like that you put the paisley bandana there. I didn't even see the frogs. There they are. The cat in the bag is very, very good. Frogs are very fun to draw. These are adorable. Thank you, Flora. Oh, I love these little guys. Thank you. And then the other thing that I'm very happy about. Fia. It's her. I love this so much. I love this so much. Accidental Joe fan art again. Flora. She does. She really does, Merrick. She understands. She gets it. I love how you rendered the hair here. I love how curly it is, and I love all the gray streaks that you put in it. I love it. It's fantastic. The bun looks incredible, especially. I love this so much, Flora. Thank you very much for this. And I love the little shark jammies you get, the shark hoodie pajama things you gave her. Because the one where I drew her holding the shark plushie. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. I love this so much. This is some of the art you'll fondly remember for years, I guarantee. Absolutely. Absolutely. It is. If I had a nickel for every streamer who's mysteriously manifested a fan art who perfectly gets them. Is this the Merrick to my Joe, perhaps? Oh man, I love this. Thank you so much, Flora. Thank you. I love this. Thank you very much for the fan art. And now, back to liberating some Hexchans. Now here's what I need to see. I think, I'm not sure, I think it's possible Which of these turns on the fan? Okay, I need the accumulator. Okay. So here's my strategy. I need to get on top of this and grab it out of the air if I can. Will I be able to do that? Whoops! Accidentally solved the puzzle. Oh ho! Now hold on a minute. That's a chant of an entirely different color now. It's possible. I don't think that's it, though. Oh, there's a lever there. There's always been a lever there. Okay, okay. I need to set this up in such a way that I can stop the fan while I'm down here. Do I need to do that? Do I need to go that far? Hold on. Get to the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Dolmec, for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think I can do the wall grab on this one, but again, I don't want to do that unless I absolutely have to. Not quite. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. That's... Oh, come on! Come on! That's gotta work. Come on. Oh, it slides off because it's not been set down properly. Damn. That's not it. That's not it. Whatever it is, it's not that. If I can get her in here, is that anything? Huh? You can just walk up these? Oh, this is how you're supposed... Oh, I accidentally found the solution. Whoops. I need to bump into it at the right time. Whoa! Oh. Okay. Why did I do this, you might ask? And the answer is I don't fucking know. I truly do not know why I did this. I have no idea what the point of that was. I won't lie to you. I don't know what I was cooking. But I burnt it. Need a little extra height. Before I do anything else. Oh, I don't have enough room. There's not enough room. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have enough room to get the angle. Shoot. Controller for precision time. Okay, it's not there. There it is. Got it. Okay. Now that I have this, I think I can get almost. Give me. It's gonna be a timing thing. Can I grab? I don't think I can grab you from up here, can I? If I can, then we're free. Damn. We're so close. We're so close. We can get up here. We can't get her up here. Is there a way that we can make this slide faster to get some more velocity? Huh. We're so close. We're so close. Come on. There has to be something we can do here. Some tiny little imperfection in the geometry. No, it can never. It can't get close enough. Damn. Do we just need to grab it? Can we grab it? Yeah, we can grab it through here. I think. I think. Oh no, I don't think we can. I'm not sure actually. Was. Okay. Time to see. Can we do it through here? Ruby. I think it's too... Never mind. Not too far away, in fact. As a matter of fact, it is not. Okay. Alright. Oh. Game just... What just happened? Hello? Uh-oh. Am I still here? Hello? Okay, I think the auto tube just crashed. Interesting. Where you at, the auto tube? End task. Oh, I'm still there. Oh, I think it's an OBS issue. Oh, yeah, no, OBS is being weird. Interesting. Weird. Well. Can you still see me moving? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to trust that OBS is still working. Where am I? There it is. I'm going to trust that OBS is still working. Is Jellybot back? Okay. You let me know if anything stops working. I can't see my preview, no. My preview is completely frozen. So if anything stops working, please let me know. For now, I'm just going to carry on like everything is fine, though. Alright. No hex chans in there. Wait. Bonus puzzle. We need to check the bonus puzzle. I wonder if we could have done that other one by using the accumulator to try and push the block out further. Field of view. No, this one doesn't have any. Nope, nothing there. Alright. And then the other one is out this way. So we're still good to go. And if we can get 2, we should be able to get 3 from that other one back there. We might not have even had to do the weird setup that we did. So let's see here. Are there any hexahedrons in need of liberation in this one? I don't think there are. Nope. None here. So 7, 8, and the Golden Gates are all we have remaining to see if there are any hex chans waiting in this level. Okay, no, I know there's none there. So 8 and Golden Gates. That's all we got left. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm 70% done with the mermaids. They should be done by next year, if not tomorrow. Is that a good I can't believe it? Because if so, congratulations. Yes! Yes! Well, that was easy. Oh, I love the women. I love when they make my job easy. Oh, man. You know, just wasn't steep enough. Just wasn't steep enough. How many have we failed to liberate so far? 0. We have 1 lady in waiting in this level, but other than that, we have never failed to liberate a cube. Never. There's always... Right? I really, truly thought that the third one in the plateau was going to be it. I really, truly did. But then at the last second, we managed to pull something off. See, what I was worried about was... on that one, I needed more... I thought I needed more distance. I thought I needed the hex gen to be closer to me. Right? But in putting it just a little bit lower, that technically made it farther away from me than if I had just put it... what is it? If I had just put it the normal way. I've said it before, I believe in you being smart enough to figure it out. Thank you! That's a lot of faith in me for something so insignificant in the grand scheme of things. I suppose. Here's the question. Does solving puzzles this way mean I'm smarter? Or what? Like, is this technically more clever than doing things the normal way? If I were a rat in an experiment, would I still get the cheese? That's my question. Would the scientists observing me still give me my little treat for solving the puzzles? Or would they... What would they do? Is this the situation where they're like, okay, what is up with this rat? And they start studying that one specifically? Or is that like, no, what? You're not supposed to do that. That's not how you're supposed to do that. We need to change the puzzle. So am I a good rat, or are these bad puzzles? That's the question. They are the TikTok girl when the triangle goes in the square hole. No! Okay. Not quite, not quite. I have seen the sequel, yes. Okay. You stay right there. You stay right there. No, wait. Stay right there. Okay. I think that's the spot. No, 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 don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! Oh. Game didn't like that. Oh no, it does not want them to be together. Whoa! Wow! Game really doesn't like this one. Oh, one of them... No, she fell. You doodled the invisible wall. Let's see what we're working with here. Hold on. You're going to have to tell me... Again, I can't see my preview, so you're going to have to tell me whether or not it's functioning. Oh, man. EKB is gonna like this one. Huh? EKB is really gonna like this one. Do shitposts count as fan art? Sure, why not? Let me pull it up. It's so fucking stupid. We'll do pubs first since he posted it first. That's the way of the world. Alright, again, you're gonna have to tell me if it's up on screen. You got Hex in the City from Pub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Pub. Appreciate it. It sure is, huh? Spend a solid 30 seconds making that bag check. Good on you. Good on you. And courtesy of Merrick Bentusi, Invisible Wall Chan, Dev Chan's loyal hound. She looks so fucking cool, dude. She looks so fucking cool. Damn, she looks fucking cool. You gotta show this one to EKB. Get him in here. Very cool. I love that the arm regalia is sort of flaring up too. Oh, that's fucking. Oh, she has a ponytail. Okay, it's just the one ponytail. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Very fucking cool. Thank you, Merrick. Thank you very much. Arm regalia. I don't know what you would call it. No. Okay, well, I know what I need to do, but I don't think I'm strong enough to do it. But I'm just going to do it. Here's what we got to do. We got to restart because my idea of how to try and solve this was actually incorrect. I do not, in fact, want to put it up here because this is low enough, I think, for Old Reliable. So we will be back. I ran across my flat just to see those and stubbed my pinkies. Oh, man. Injured in the line of duty. Okay, where were they again? No, not here. They were in 5 and 8. 5 and 8. Which I'm pretty sure are probably the two farthest points from the puzzle that I am at right now. That's fine. I'm sure that's fine. I went the wrong way. We'll grab it while we're here. I'm flabbergasted at how easy this one was. I really didn't think it was going to be that simple. But it's just, you know, sometimes the game just gives you a gift. And you know, you don't look a gift Hex Chan in the mouth, as it were. You stay here. No, wait. You come with me. It would actually be faster just to bring you. Okay. So we've got 3 snow witches. We're really piling them up today, huh? So you just stay there, and I'll go get more. That's 4, and we're off to 5. Five is going to require some finagling. But the new tech shall serve us well. There we go. Merrick Art Pog is my exact reaction as well. Always a treat. always a treat. Where are we? Here we are. Now, please, old reliable, please work. Please, let me just say a silent prayer. All right, we got this. Come on, barrier staircase. We gotta start naming this tech. What do we even call? That's the one thing we're missing. We haven't been calling this like VLC or whatever the hell. We gotta come up with names for this stuff. Although maybe we're too late in the game to start naming it. No anime attack names. Old reliable, baby. That's how it's done. All right, we have successfully freed all of them in this level. I might have said this in a previous stream, but I can't believe that I've turned a puzzle game into a collectathon. Sometimes the reality of the situation hits me, and I just have to sit for a bit. Dead Space did have the Moe Moe beam. That's true. Man, Dead Space is so good. I want to play Dead Space again. I gotta do that Dead Space remake hardcore stream sometime. I do like how 2 cubes enable you to do this tech, and then 5 cubes enables you to go even higher. Right. The more that we're able to free, our possibilities increase multiplicatively. You know what this game needs? Every time you collect a cube, it plays a Banjo-Kazooie jingle. I should have had some kind of... Oh, I know what I need. Hold on. Please don't have any commentary. Don't have any commentary. I just need you for a sound. I just need you for a sound. No, stop. No, don't talk. I just need a sound. That's loud, but it kind of works. Hold on. This is not going to be worth the bit. This is not going to be worth it. Almost there. YouTube, please. No, stop. See, oh, he didn't even play the... Okay, fine, fine. What do I need to play? Pub sent me a DM? What is it? Is this the Banjo-Kazooie one? Yeah, we'll work with that one. We can do that. Yeah, we'll use that. That'll work. What was I saying? Where was I going? What happened? Where am I? I set one in front of there. I was going back to the others. Okay. I think I should use the Mario Odyssey one. Send it to me. Find it. And I'll use it for sure. Okay. Already sent? Perfect. Actually, just send me as many jingles as you can find. I'll do a different one every time. Merrick, speaking of the Pokemon item get sound, I know you draw a lot of, not a lot, but you draw Pokemon relatively regularly. I assume that you have played the new ones. If you ever played Sword and Shield, did you hear the item get noise from that one? Did you hear the item jingle from Sword and Shield? I hate it. It's, like, actively discordant. I need to find it. I need to find it. Hold on. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, Ruby's going off. Sword and Shield. Item get sound effect. Is this it? Please be it. Oh, God. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Ugh. Oh, no. No. It's so bad. Why? Ugh. I hate it. Is that just me? It's discordant. I don't like it. I do not like it. Alright, we got one more Hex Shin to get here. I don't know why I'm in first person. It sounds slightly off-key and weird. Yeah, the only reason... I myself have not played Sword and Shield, but I have a friend who plays all the Pokemon games. He has, like... He's a fucking... the luckiest motherfucker ever. Shiny hunts. Has, like, genuinely hundreds of them. And I, you know, when we're hanging out sometimes, we'll be playing Pokemon. And so one time he was playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I heard that noise, and I was like, what is that? What did they do? And I just haven't been able to stop thinking about it since. It's audio hell to me. It is horrible. Catching Pokemon would be more fun if you had to break into puzzle chambers for them and they'd help you break into more. We just need to make a Pokemon puzzle game. But at that point, you're just making a roguelike. Have I... Not a roguelike. Have I turned this game into a Metroidvania? Is that what I've done? Okay. Are there any Ghost Recon breakpoints to this? It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Okay, well, if one does exist, it's gonna be around... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. That was scary. That was scary. Okay. Okay, no, this water isn't deep enough to drown. We're fine. I think this is the point where it would be, if it exists. So let's see what we can do. Are the Ghost Recon games any good? What are they? Are they stealth games? Or am I thinking of Splinter Cell? And while we're on that topic, is Splinter Cell any good? I haven't played either. Can I get up there? The ones you played were tactical shooters? Okay, I'll assume that's probably the genre that we're working with here. Yes! Yes! Just where I needed it! Just where I needed it! Oh, it's the... Again, that would not have been possible. That right there would not have been possible without exactly 3 of them. Exactly 3 with this exact setup.
As if she could change the tides of history by will alone.
I needed 3 of them.
I can understand why, because she kind of did.
Snow Witches, baby. They get it done. Alright, so where do we put... We gotta find a really nice view for that. This is... Is this too... Will I drown? I don't want to drown. I don't want them to drown either. Can I get on top of this kiosk? With 2 of them I could, I think. Maybe? No. This is a nice spot. No, don't slide into the ocean. That's okay. Don't go too deep. No. Oh, wait. Can I get him on some ice? Can I get him on some ice? No. Not there, at least. This is pretty. Pretty. Quite pretty. No, don't drown. If there's some ice that I can set them on, don't drown. I would like to do that. I think there is somewhere. Over there. I think. I don't know that I can get to it, but it's over there. I see it. Okay. This little boardwalk's nice. I can get out there, but not from here. Is there anything back here? I remember there being something back here, but I can't remember perfectly. I think we have one more level that we haven't liberated them on. And then it's just Golden Gates. Which we also need to liberate them from. You know what? This is a nice view. Can I get over here? Okay, good. Good. Perfect. Perfect. This is where I want them. This is where I want them. Can I get out on this ice? Nope. Okay. Here's good, then. Golden Gates, Golden Witches. Are you trying to get an Umineko tie in here? If so, then I think there's only been one so far. I can't remember exactly how many we've liberated specifically from Golden Gates. No, there's... How many are there? We've done... Hold on. We've done 3 other levels. Okay, there were 2 of them, though, so far. 2 Golden Gate Witches. 2 Golden Witches, if you will. The next Umineko stream is the only joke content I can look forward to with some confidence that it's happening. Oh, man. I hope he does come back one day. I mean, the fact that he chimed in with something about Elden Ring is something, I guess. But I don't know. I hope he's doing all right. In a weird way, he did take his hiatus at a good time for me. I would not have been able to watch streams and do student teaching at the same time. And I guess it has given me the room in terms of a time slot for me to start streaming as well, but still, you know, I miss that. It was nice to have something consistent like that. Well, we still got the Chans here, though. That was always one of my favorite parts. Damn, this place looks beautiful. Ambiance is nice. Those perfect winter sunset colors. Dyed hair with that sunset ombre. When I initially drew something for the Witcher 3 video, I teased my other Destiny friend that he would soon see what I drew. I think that was before the video split. Oh, man. I'm scrounging my backlog for any game with an appropriate serotonin jingle. Oh, no. Pub, how many have you sent me? Exactly? Because I'm looking down at Discord and I'm seeing 9+. I'm assuming all of those are from you? Dragon did seem confident, was close to done, but yeah, there's... I don't know. It's not my place to make any assumptions. I just hope he's doing alright. In the meantime, I'm happy to fill that time slot. With a Destiny essay idea, you too can have an Eternity project. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I would like to maybe do a video essay, but I do not have any editing chops, nor do I have the money to pay someone, nor do I really have the patience to learn it myself right now. Like, I might look into it, but as it is right now, I'm thinking, like, maybe an essay. What a view, man. What a view. Beautiful. Another 3 witches liberated. Also acknowledge the clogged toilet. just acknowledge it. Don't even laugh on it. Just all right. It did exist. It did exist. I can acknowledge that much. Just make a video essay model and put it on top of the video stills bobbing up and down as you read your script. I mean, listen. Low effort content is available to me as an option. Alright? It's not one I want to take, but it's certainly an option. Okay, so 3 in the valley. So 3 snow witches. And then the last level where we did not do any liberation. It's the last one. right. All right. I won't lie, I'm a little tense. I'm a little tense. Because, again, to date, we have not yet failed to liberate even a single one. Already we have one. Already we have one. Hold on. Is it going to be this easy? No shot. No shot. All right. Well, let me play a jingle. Hold on. Oh, wow. You really did post a lot of them. Give me a second. That's one. That's one. That had to be intentional. You would think that, Boulder. You would think that. And in Talos 1, you may be correct. However, I don't think that's the case in this game. What are we working with here? Oh! Well, hello! How do you do? No way it's gonna be that easy again. No shot! No shot! No shot. I do not believe it. I don't think I can jump over that. I just need to get on there. No, I can't jump over that. I can't. Okay. If we get a second one somewhere else, it's a done deal. No matter what. We know that much. Can I jump over? No, I can't. Oh, interesting. And I can't jump while I'm on top of that. Here's the question. Can I... Is that an invisible wall? Oh no. It is. It really is. Wow. Is there one up here as well? Nope. Okay. To the left. Dolmec? Very observant. Very observant. Is that open? It is not. No, they've fenced in this entire area. They've fenced in this entire play area. I think. Are there invisible walls up here? No. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. So we're gonna have to come back here once we get a third. That's what we gotta do. We'll be back for you. Wall-Chan was prepared. Not prepared enough, it seems. She hasn't stopped us yet. I'll say that much. She hasn't stopped us yet. Okay. Here's a potential third. I don't know that there's any way to get this out of here. Yeah, this is looking like another 3chan Monty. If I've ever seen one. Did get your hopes up with that gap. That's true, that's true. But I'm going to need 2 more examples of her baiting me before I'm willing to believe that she's doing her job well enough. I shouldn't have said it like... I don't think I should have said it like that. I don't... Well, it's there forever. It's there forever. Feel a little flush. Is there a secret puzzle up here? Secret puzzle? Are you a secret puzzle? What are you? Puzzle 5? Skip right over 4, huh? Twice? No. Okay. Where's puzzle 4? There's puzzle 4. Okay. I don't think there's one here. These puzzles seem very susceptible to pixel yoinking. I'll say that much. Prison? It certainly is. Oh! Oh, shit! That's a lot! Whoa! We gotta get him out of here! We gotta get him out of here! No shot! No way! Alright, well, hold on. Alright. Wow. We have got a veritable horde here. Also, I think the noise that I made whenever I found those was that'll be a fun one for Merrick to play around with. That was quite a noise. Make that noise your new... No, that's okay. That's... maybe it should. Maybe it should be. It would work out pretty well. Okay. Wow. We have so many that are free now. That's 5. We made it to 5, so we can do a double staircase. Wait, no. We're at 6. We're at 6 of them, because we have 4 here, we're about to get 5 there, and then 6 in the first one. Oh, this is going to be quite the trek. Alright, 1. I'm just gonna... That'll speed things up. Go for a little sled ride. Here's the thing though, I know I'm gonna have to loop back around, so I'm not gonna take all of them down that way. So before I do that, because I know those are a done deal, let's find 6. this away. How many are we gonna free here? Are we gonna hit a new record? So what's our record? 8 is our record for most liberated in a single puzzle. That's 7. This is 7. So that's 7. We might hit it. We might hit a new record. So, Pub, can you have a Mario Party new record queued up for me, please? Thank you. If you could. I'll settle for a monkey ball as well. Monkey ball would be fine as well. Oh, man. We gotta check the secret puzzle, too. Okay. Wow. I was not expecting to get 3 here from one puzzle. That's crazy. Let's just make sure. The only one I can find is Super Scuff. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Any in here? All around? Nope. Okay. We might not need to use it. Just have, have it queued up and ready. Oh, man. I think the sigil jingle from the first game is good. They use the sigil jingle for star puzzles, I think. I'm not sure if they give it to you when you solve a golden puzzle. Or a regular puzzle. They might, but I just don't remember it. If they do. I think the way that this level is set up, I should be able to liberate... Like, if I wanted to, I could liberate every single item that's not in a trader. I forgot this mechanic existed, by the way. That's something that I completely forgot about. Like, this was... I remember this being a very tough level, because you had to think about, like... You had to really consider this, and then they just haven't used that again since. It made me feel really clever, thinking, like, okay, so I need to swap this, and swap this, and swap this. But, like, they just stopped using it. There's another one. Give me a second. Alright. Swapping mechanic feels a bit crusty, if that makes any sense. I don't. Please explain. Really weird they abandon mechanics when the levels are so linear. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like this game does not... It has a lot of interesting mechanics, but I don't think it iterates on them nearly as much as the first game does. The first game really pushes everything to its limits. There's one here. Yeah, okay. Is this another... Yeah. Yeah, this is another one. So that's 8. We've matched the record. We've matched the record. Let the record state that we have matched it. But this is not a meet or exceed. This is not armor class. We need to exceed the record. Whenever I play the puzzles, I feel like a mandatory gameplay filler between sections that the devs actually care about. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like the puzzles are not the main focus. Or at least that's the impression the beginning of the game gave me. It just felt like there is a lot of focus on the narrative. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to phrase this without it sounding like an illegitimate complaint. That's a good one. Do you have the one from Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire? There it is. Are you going to play Persona 3 Reload? It's an interesting question to ask, apropos of nothing, chatter. Maybe. I haven't played it. I don't know that JRPGs would really be primo stream content for me, or a chatter of my, or a streamer of my pedigree. But I mean, I'll leave my options open. Oh, hey, buddy. It is a pretty big commitment. Although, considering all the bits I've done, I don't have any commitment issues, it seems like. Anything to delay no, Valorant's next. I've already decided the schedule in my mind. Jelly still needs to learn to argue with chat more, I think. I think I argue plenty. It's just you guys don't really argue with me. We're still in the early stages of streaming where you have this kind of begrudging respect. Or maybe I've earned too much respect. If that makes sense. I don't know how to phrase it. But, you know, you're not nearly as combative. You think I respect you? I imagine you do to some degree. Don't forget about Partners in Time, Bowser's Inside Story. If I played those, I would not be streaming them, but I do need to play them. Oh, no, Jigsaw.
That sounds like fun. It is. Remember what Alexandra Drennan said about games? That part of what makes us human. Exactly. And this is a game Alexandra Drennan designed when she was still in school.
Okay.
It's based on her favorite book. Have a go.
So there's one Golden Witch. 2 Golden Witches. And where is the goal? Where is it? There it is. Okay. 2 Golden Witches. And here's the thing. Alright, you might be looking at this and you might be saying, oh no, that purple wall is too high. Well, the ones outside aren't. I think the devs have strayed from the path. They should have made a visual novel to get the demons out of them, and then made the Talos Principle 2. Do you know what Crow Team is known for? Do you know like the original series that they're known for? There's a lot of references to it in the first game. Serious Sam. They're known for the Serious Sam games. So if you want to talk about a big departure, they've gone full gameplay to full puzzle narrative here. Big switch up there. Okay. Oh man, we still got a lot we gotta free and then reconvene. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to loop back around and free the ones on this team. I wonder how much of the dev team has changed since then. That's a good question, yeah. I wonder how much of them are, still there. Oh shit, I forgot about Metroidvanias. There's a whole that's a whole category of item jingles. Just on the hunt, man. Sounds like a pain to find out. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, just a teensy bit. Hey, just a quick check-in. You can still see the visuals and everything like that. I'm wearing the right outfit. Okay, good. Good. Good, good. Actually, you turn into the ghost? No, that can't be true. I don't have the ghost set to a keybind. I don't think that matters when the computer ghost strikes. What is this? Scooby-Doo? Shit, what's that? What was that one called? It was the one where they get like trapped in Cyberland or some shit. I had a PlayStation game based on it. I can't remember the name of it, but I know for a fact that you probably know what I'm talking about, Boulder. It seems like the kind of thing that you would know. Someone here knows it. It's either Boulder or Pub. Probably both. Hold on. Alright. It's another one. So we've broken the record. We have a new record. We just need to free them. So far we have freed 8. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase, that's the one. We have freed 8. And if we can get both of the Golden Witches, that will make a combined total of 10. 10 in one level. No, I can't play new record until we achieve the new record. Does Umineko have an item get? You'd have to ask someone who's actually played through all of Umineko. Mouse might know, I think. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. We've made it to 8. Jelly being bombarded by meat space peasants today. What are you what does that mean? Meat space peasants? What are you saying? Hold on. Let me just make sure we're not trapping ourselves. Alright.
For Athena, Miranda's death was final, and it was the finality of it that was
the final shape.
unbearable. Even with the technology we were creating, there was no way of reaching back into time to save her. We were moving forward, relentlessly. The days flying by, and with every day, Miranda was further away. I think that was the first time I really understood what it means that time is a dimension. I could measure the distance between us in minutes. Hours. Days. Years. But if what broke Athena was accepting that distance, for me,
Alright, and just one more. Where is it?
it was the opposite. I refused to accept it. The universe had already taken so much from us. It didn't get to take my daughter.
I feel like I'm sorry. I was so caught up in actually doing it. That was nothing. That took no time at all. I was like, oh, maybe I can place it on here, and I was just right, and that was it, and we're done. That was so casual, as if I knew to do that already. It was just like nothing to it, huh? All right. Well, let's start gathering them. Let's find a good spot for him. Hopefully one close by here, I think. Yeah, where are the hard puzzles? They gotta step it up, man. They really gotta step it up. They've lost their edge. The first 3 levels, crazy. This one is... I mean, I casually liberated 10. A brand new record. Ooh, I kind of like this. No. Not that. If it weren't for that tree in the way. Wait. This is nice, by the reeds. Alright. Time to get him. Time to get them all. And then after that, we will call it a stream. And I think the next one will be our last. But once again, we have not yet failed to liberate even a single hexahedron in the game. Not one. Watch them put a hexahedron into the megastructure that you can't free. I mean, it's bound to happen eventually. How many were in this stream alone? Well, let me see. Hold on. In this stream alone... 3, 6... Hold on, wait. 20? 20. In this stream alone. Because we got 3 at the ring, 3 at the plateau, 3 in the valley, and 1 in the wetlands. We have 20 total. This stream alone. Which means that we are now at 56. $56 hex chans. That's a lot. Did I count right? There were 10 in this level, right? So we had 5 there. Are there 5 here? That doesn't seem right. Did I count wrong? Did I count wrong, or did I leave one behind? I think I left 2 behind over there. I honestly can't remember. I must have left 3 behind then, if that's the case. I can't remember. Oh, man. Did I miscount? Are there only 9 in this level? Let's see. That's 6. There might only be 9 and I miscounted. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, and then the 3 from there. No, there should be 10. There should be 10. Did I forget to free one? Did I get this one? Yeah, I got this one. Yeah. What am I forgetting? 7. So then there are 3 that are out there somewhere that I just need to find. This is the problem whenever there's so many, is I lose track of them. There are simply too many of them. Suffering from success. Truly I am. Again, I feel like we've gone a few steps over, you know, oh no. The intended plan to get together a team for a heist. Oh, they're all slowly sliding into the ocean. Okay, hold on. Let's be careful then. Seven. So there's 3 more out there. We already had a beach episode, pub. It was like the 3rd one we had. Elk. No, there's nothing here. I'm missing 3. Here's 2. And then there should be 1 over here. Right? There you are. Okay. Whew, man. Whew. Oh, man. Alright, I can still count. I still know basic math. So I don't lose you again. And then I'll click on the link that Merrick sent real quick. Give me a moment. Leak footage from the final stream. It's just... just a new wallpaper at this point. It's the good stuff right there. Alright. We'll set them up. Almost there. Joe could only dream of such gimmicks. Yeah. Yeah, he had a very, no frills stream. I'm slowly turning into an all frills kind of stream. He doesn't even have an unregistered Moncton Chan. Merrick, I'll be completely honest with you. I continually forget that that is on my screen. I do not even remember why I put that on screen to begin with. I think it was because of Dead Space, maybe? Something happened with was that Dead Space Remake I put that up? But it's just on my screen now. It's just there forever. Someone suggested it during Dead Space. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Man. I knew this was going to be a good one when the very first puzzle area was just an immediate grab it, jump on something, grab it again, jump over. No high walls to deal with. The trickiest one that we had was in the Golden Witch room, and it ended up just being set it down on the revolving swapper. Even though it's not supposed to be there. We got a whole chorus here. One more. How big of a staircase can we make a quad staircase with 10? We definitely can, right? Right? Well, I mean, we have to try now, at least. Or we need... How many will we need? Because if we need 6... Yeah, we need 10. You need 4 more for another stack. Ruby's going at it again. Alright, so new arrangement unlocked. Because we have to take advantage of this opportunity now that it has presented itself. Oh, you gotta calm down. Stop. It's gonna be okay. Find stability. Beautiful. Through Chan's, all things are possible. I thought of a different arrangement. Hold on. More of a croquembouche at this point, Merrick. It's a better mega structure than the Big Pyramid. It sure is. You're damn right it is. We're making our own pyramids here. Or at least I thought we were. And then it didn't work out. Oh well. I'm happy with that. I don't think we'd be able to stack all of them on top of each other, but there we go. 10. I think I want to do them all in a row. That's better. Jelly's definitely going to go down the stay inside and don't explore and try new things path. I mean, maybe. Why would I try new things when I have everything I need right here? It's beautiful. They're perfect. Alright. So, we will call that a stream. Folks, have been live for almost 5 hours now. And what will you do once there are no more cubes to be liberated? I will rest. Or perhaps I will weep, for there will be no more lands to conquer, and no more mountains to climb. But thank you very much for watching. Some technical difficulties aside, but everything should be fine. You'll weep because you're playing Valorant. Yeah, that's for sure. Wait, let me make sure I check the name of this place. Hold on. This is the Marshes. 10 at the Marshes. Let me just write that down. So that's 20 in one stream. You're going to skip House this Tuesday too, I'm sure of it. I plan on streaming tomorrow if I can. But we shall see. We shall see. But until then, thank you very much for watching. And have a good one, folks. See you. One more minute. Wait. Oh, hold on. Wait. One more minute, Flora says. Gotta send them... Oh, they're finished! They're finished! Are they? Let's see. Last minute Channing. There they are. Alright, so let's show them off real quick. And then we will call it a stream. Again, you're going to have to tell me if it's all that... Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow. The rendering on that water is incredible. It's going inside the butt. That's incredible. Wow. That robot is so... Absolutely, no, I'm done for. I'm absolutely done for. That is gorgeous, Flora. Holy shit. Wow. Alright, I can't stick around much longer, but again, thank you very much, Flora. Holy shit. I love that they all have bushy eyebrows. That's very important to me. That's very good. Absolutely gorgeous work, Flora. Thank you very much. Alright, with that, we will call it a stream. Show it off next year? Yeah, why not? Why not? Go for it. Alrighty. Have a good one, folks. Thanks for sticking around. See you next time.